Hey, hey, all the things that were. Hello, 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 hello. I can hear me, but I can't hear you. I thought I turned these on. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. It's okay. Hello. All right, that's okay. Much better. I'm all screwed up right now. Where did my controller go? There it is. Hi, I found it. I was looking for this earlier. Oh, I am all the confused right now. Hold on, let's move that back. Let's turn you on. And you on. Look at this. I'm terrible. Terrible. I didn't change camera settings. I didn't do nothing. Except for I'm not hearing any music right now. Why am I not hearing any music? My stream deck is being super weird today. That's what is going on there. 1 second. Let's go ahead and get over to the painting stream. I haven't got anything set up yet. Let's go ahead and just get the camera in place. It's gonna be about right there. We're gonna paint a giant freaking spider today. That's what I decided on. I was originally wanting to do. Music is very loud. Why is the music so loud? Oh, because I didn't go to the main screen. Yeah, my stream deck is stupid. Because that button automatically turns down all the other things. All right, hold on. Let's get camera group. Boom, 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 boom. Face properties. I didn't change any of my camera settings. It's actually a little annoying that I have to go in here every freaking day and do this. It doesn't save my camera settings ever. Every day I gotta go in here, turn the autofocus off, exposure off, low light off, gain 100, white balance off, white balance to 4,200 exactly. That didn't seem right. Something's off. Got my ring lights on. Look not quite right. Weird. Yeah, exposure's on the right? Yeah, right there. Am I just extra pasty today? Extra pasty. Because I've already been up for 7 hours. I've already been awake for 7 hours. I'll apply. Okay. Hey, that's much better. Oh yeah, I got no gameplay going on right now. Let's get over to, close that, boom. Let's get over to the painting stream. We're gonna have to fix this cam too real quick. Properties. the one right there. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for a picture of the spider. It looked like you can take a lot of liberties. I don't think I'm gonna do it very close to how it kind of has it set. Oh, this is what I like to do. I like to zoom all the way in, find like the crispest level, and then zoom it back out. Up a bit so you can see it when I'm holding it. Low light off. Gain. We'll leave the white balance. This camera does a lot better with auto white balancing than the other. Exposure. I'd rather make it a little dark and then up the brightness slightly. Or is it the contrast? No. Crap. Sharpness. Nope. The gain. Ah, there it is. The gain. Up the gain a little bit. There it goes. And then I don't have this light on right. Oh, good lord. I just washed it completely. That's what was wrong. I had that off. Hold on. Fly default. Dang it. Alright. It is not that dark in here. So low light off. Exposure. Right there. White balance is on auto. Up the bright. No, I don't like upping the brightness. Is it the gain? Yeah, upping the gain just a little bit. It's a lot brighter on my end than that is, but it's just not coming out. Saturation. No. That is not what is going on today. My camera is being super weird. Maybe I have the exposure too low. Let's up the exposure one. How's flicker working? Flicker's good. And then we'll drop the gain back down. It's about right. We can drop the brightness just a tiny bit. Apply. Okay. Okay. There we go. Jeez. All right. Let's get you nice and tight on there. Get nice and spread out. Is that balanced? That is balanced. I also want to go ahead and try to do these two today. I'm probably gonna do both of these. I think I'm gonna try to do the spiders kind of the same. Especially for like the main base coat or something. I'm not quite sure how I wanna do this. So I think the ground we're just gonna do like straight dirt. I tried to separate him from the base and it just was not happening. There was way too many like crackling sounds going on. Then I tried to separate the stand from the base and I was getting all kinds of crackling sound again, and it was like looked like it was starting to bow in the bottom, like I was gonna break the whole thing off. So I kind of stopped and I just wasn't getting any wiggle where he connects to it. So unfortunately we are just gonna be probably just rolling with the punches here the best we can. Let's go ahead and get the knife going here. I know I said I was gonna do, let's get this back down. Yep, there we go. I know I said I was gonna do the Paladin today, but I kind of went back. Actually, you know what? I actually wasn't technically done with him. We could go like finish the base on him today too, and then there's some touch-up spots I need to do on him. I am primarily happy with how he came out, other than the base. We'll leave that run right there. Nah. Oh, like that angle, you can't see the sword. There you go. That one you can't see his face, or that the other way you can't see the sword. Oh, good lord. see. We're just gonna clean up some spots on this guy real quick. I'm not gonna go super detailed on like I did cleaning up the other Paladin, which is actually gonna be my next PC. So I was being super particular about him. There's like a weird spot right here. Let's see if I can it's kind of cleaned up. I'm mostly worried about the forward-facing ones. I haven't used. No, I've only DM'd one encounter with these guys so far. And it was a rather interesting one. Looks like there should be a. There we go. Right there. Rider. Other than that, this guy looks pretty good. Oh, there's a spot right there. And this one arm is a little extra. There we go. All right, other than that, I don't really see anything too crazy on this base. A real thin spot right there. I might just chop this off because it's really flexible right there. Kind of round that off a little bit so it kind of matches the rest of the base. Yeah. A little imperfection right there on his butt, but I don't want to hit it. Accidentally chop off his like. He's got a little web nub on his butt. I don't want to chop that off. Stop scratching my face with that freaking X-Acto knife in my hand. That's not smart. I'm not quite sure. From everything I've read, really, it's recommended to do your inks with, to do your clears with an ink. Oh, I haven't got my wet palette down yet. But I don't have any inks yet, so we'll figure out what we're doing there. Hopefully I have some blues and stuff still good to go on my wet palette here. I do. Wow, good job, wet palette. You held for 2 whole freaking days. Where was that silver spot? I got some smudges on this guy's right there. I thought I saw more front. There it is. It's on his back leg. And then somehow I got a big old silver glue right there. And then we got some detail that needs to go up in here. I got some of the silver on the... Why is my wet palette not staying open? Stay open, wet palette. Get some wetness on this blue here. Just need the tiniest bit. Don't make me put new blue down, please. Boom, 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 boom. I was expecting to be a little bit late. I started on my new job today, and I have it is 9:20 in the morning, and I have already been to work and back. I wasn't supposed to actually get off until 9, but we went through. It's like an orientation day, and it is only for a part-time job, which I'm actually down for. It's rather crazy how the benefits work for the company. Most of the company is actually part-time, so you actually get full benefits and stuff. Overtime is actually calculated from 25 hours. Like, it's crazy. I cannot complain about that, man. Alright, need to do a little bit more. Got some really thin spots on this blue that I'm really looking at him. It's had a couple days to dry. I didn't try to do any kind of fancy work on his like shadowing or anything on his pants or anything like that, but we do have some thin spots that just need to be addressed. I'm going to try to do this blue, though I may have to add some fresh paint. It's really sketchy what I'm working with right now. I'm getting a couple rusty spots here. I'm probably going to need to look into some varnishes too to protect the paint job. All right, I think we're gonna call that guy done. We're gonna call that guy done. All right, let's clean this brush. Probably not gonna try to use any more of these colors that I've already put on. That was left over from the last stream. Other than that, oh, I need to do the base on him. It's weird how this dark gray, the stone gray, separate. I don't. You know what? I don't want to do a gray bottom on him because there's so much silver on him. Let me move this. Because there is so much. I don't know how I want to do his base yet. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. All right. So I'm looking at the pictures and stuff, and it looks like we're working. I don't want to do it exactly as it's shown, but I do want to. Let's not use that one. Let's use. Yeah, I like this owlbear brown for a dark brown. I'm not going to do the base yet. The model, like the actual art, is like pink, red, and black, and I don't wanna. I don't like how it looks. Let's make sure this brush still got a little bit of paint on the bristles. It looks like much better. Let's get my wide brush out. How are you doing? Oh, you're looking good. So whatever base I end up doing this, I'm going to do the same on these eggs. On the art, they just painted the balls, which is rather interesting. I wonder if you can just do a wash. Would that work out better? I'm thinking that might be the case. All right. Yeah, I don't want to paint it the way that they're showing it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of take my own liberties. I don't like the pink paint job. All right. So we're going to go... We're going to take some artistic liberties to this. I'm thinking more tarantula. So we're going to give him a good, strong black base coat. I'm just going to glob on a bunch of black onto my palette here. We do have another one of these to do. And, yeah, I just want to give him a nice dark base coat. Yeah, I'm just going to take complete liberties on this guy. So we're going to start with a nice black base coat. How do I... Oof, hold on. I gotta go until this is gonna start getting a little thin. I gotta figure out how to get that paint off of the stem. Hold on, I'll be right back. The English gentleman, what's up, dude? Good morning. Sorry I haven't been here since I popped in. Love the stream already. Though, thank you, man. Be right back. Oh, all right. Went and got a Q-tip to see if I can clean this mistake I made. I don't know how easy this is going to be to come off. Okay. Fairly easy. I got quite a bit of paint on the stem here. I'm just trying to get in where I can fit in. End up wiping a bunch of the paint off anyway. You know where I'm gonna put that. I can sit right there for right now. All right. But yeah, English. We are slowly gonna be making a move solely over to YouTube. FYI, dude, if you weren't already tracking that. So we're gonna do a multi-stream here for a while, just to kind of make sure everybody's in the know, and then probably, I don't know, I haven't gave myself a time frame really yet. It's just when I feel comfortable and I start seeing more people responding over in YouTube than on Twitch. I don't want to do it for more than a month, but yeah, that's probably around. I would like to do it before a month is out, but if all else fails. Oh, he's got to do some thick spot right here on his butt. He's got a way to divot there. There we go. What paints am I using? I'm just using the D&D paints. The D&D paints. I got the 3 paint sets for my birthday. And so we got all that stuff to paint. So yeah, all the 3 that like come with a figure and all that stuff. Vallejo? I don't know. Gale Force is the only thing I see on the back. 4 paints are superior quality, non-toxic water-based paints, preferred for painting any miniatures in case of eye contact, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's all it says on the back is, that right there. Just the I guess the official D&D ones. Did you wash the resin? Wash the resin first, or they're just primed? Yeah, they're already primed. All the figures I have are already prime figures. The D&D ones. So yeah, all this is new to me. So this is fun. Like the first stream, this is what, maybe the 5th painting stream we've done. We're just going real vigorous with the black right now. I don't want to do the like concept art of this one where it's just like pink and red and black. I think I'm just gonna kind of give myself some artistic liberties on this guy. And if I don't like it and I want to do it the original way, I have a whole nother spider to do. Even though they're generally not by themselves. I need a good brush for just general paint application like this, because I have jacked this wide brush up. But when we'll start doing some games and stuff again soon. It won't be always painting streams, especially if I don't have any figures to paint. Obviously, when I run out of figures to paint, can't do painting streams. But we're not even close. I haven't counted how many figures I have, but we've only We've only painted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 12. Well, technically 13. That one's not done either. The Paladin that we did on Tuesday, it's not done. I still got to do the base on them. I just haven't decided what kind of base I want to do on them yet. I don't want to do... I was going to just do stone, but I decided against it because the silver is just so prominent on him, and there's so much of it. I think if I do just like a stone base, it's just not gonna stand out at all. Bum, 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 bum. Starting to see some spots I missed. Poking out. I'm also seeing spots that I'm scratching up, trying to get to these spots. I might have to bust out that angle brush for this guy. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. Like, there's some spots are going to be rather difficult to get to here. I think that is going to be a good idea here soon. This underbelly is not a very pleasant area to get to here, it looks like. I'm just marring them up. I need to let this coat dry too pretty well at some point. Oh, that was way too thick for that spot. That was not meant to be an arm spot like that. Yeah, let's bust that brush out. Where are you at, tilted brush? There you are. This angle brush is gonna come in handy today. Alright, let's continue this general black application here. Get in there. Let's utilize this. Kind of lift up his finger there. His leg. I don't know why I said finger. Oh, come on now. Get that black off. There, before I get it on my hand. Later. So English, you enjoy the D&D too? We've talked about it a lot in general and just off the wall chat conversation. But I don't recall if you have ever joined in on those conversations. Pain in the butt to get to. I'm kind of done with this general application process. Probably not as much as I wish I was. So now I'm just rubbing paint. Trying to make sure I get in all these little crooks and crevices, because this basically could stay long term for shadowing, even though it's just actually really just a base coat. Alright, now that I got all those other ones pretty good, let's get this leg up too so I can get underneath it. Looks like I missed actually pretty much that whole leg underneath. And the rest of this I'm gonna have to try to hit up with this round brush. I mean, angled brush. all up in this brush. That's gonna take a minute. Not longer than I thought it was gonna take to get that general base coat down. Call that good enough. All right, now for the fun part. We're gonna use this angle brush to kind of get in some of these nitty gritty parts here, especially around the base that I don't want to get paint on. But what's still cool is that we are kind of base coating, so I can put it on quite vigorously. Holes, like literally a hole right there. Been playing some Valheim off stream. So far I'm enjoying the new building mechanics. I started a new world, so I haven't done anything really exciting yet, except for I killed the first boss, so I can have that first buff in my world, and then I wouldn't say I cheated, but I used I did bring over, I kind of set myself to a limit. I didn't want to start all the way over on a new world. I actually recently did it like right before the announcement came out, and I didn't want to completely start over again. I'm probably going a little too hardcore. Black, but I just found another little spot that I completely missed. And this would have been way easier if I could have got to this base a little bit better. So the only thing I already had like all the bronze stuff on a new character, so I brought over everything on that guy, and then I brought over a stone, just 2 iron, so I could do a stone workbench. Because I didn't want to build and then rebuild if I was going to do it. I just didn't want to start all the way over. Where'd that spot go that I just saw a second ago? Did I get it? All right, I think we're good. So we're gonna let that. I really want to make sure that I'm gonna give him a big old goob across his back. I just want to make sure this back part is just thick. Almost to make it kind of give like a bristle look. A brushed hairs. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Bloody, what's up? Got to put a red hourglass on its back. Oh, I should do it like a Black Widow. It's just a giant spider. It is quite large. You know what? I said it to myself the other day, and while I'm thinking about it right now, we're gonna do this real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna move where this light goes. We're just gonna turn this light a little bit. I might have to change that light's home. Blue's not even up on the bed. What happened here? There we go. Blue wasn't even on the bed. It's not much different. It's not much different. I was hoping that would give it a little bit of contrast. Yeah, I might have to put that like over here. But that's plugged up like behind the bed. I'm not doing that crap right now. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. That should give the black plenty of time to dry. We'll try to spot paint again if necessary. And then what I'm going to do now is that we're going to go over to these guys. And we're going to try... I'm thinking... I'm going to do the wash. I'm thinking... flesh wash might be kind of cool. The flesh wash is a lighter brown than the brown wash. Yeah, and I'm thinking a flesh wash will look kind of cool on here. So let's see. Give you a good home right here. Don't need too much because we're just going to do these 2 egg sacs. Crap. Let me take this off real quick. There we go. And then I'm going to have to order some putty or more putty or something. Ooh. And then what brush? Probably use a smaller fat-headed brush. A 1. Where's my 2 at? That's a 0. Nah, I'm going to go with this 1. This fat one. I'm going to thin it out, but I'm really thinning it out on a brush. Break off a small piece of plastic and paint it red and add it to its fangs. Ooh, nice. Not bad. The brown wash might be a little bit better. I think I can go a little bit more vigorous on here. Just blah. The only thing I don't like about doing that right there is that the brush gets all wacky, but easy way to get it all in the cracks. Alright, now I gotta brush out all these bubbles and stuff. I actually didn't want the brown too much on the it's really light actually. Mostly wanted it on the the balls. So I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to clean this brush. I'm going to grab that same Q-tip. Have I seen this yet? Seen what yet? There it is. And then I'm going to just wipe gently with the where the webs are. I didn't get a link. Nerd, what's up, dude? Oh yeah. Nerd, how's it going, dude? Not bad. Kind of dirtied it up. I'm not seeing it. I don't know if that's a thing with Restream or not. Hit me up in Discord. Yeah, it's not. It gave us some texture, but it didn't really do a lot. Maybe that's, you know what? Maybe that's what we can do with. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. Awesome. All right. Maybe that's what we can do with him. Maybe we could just use this wash on the base and just call that a day. No, because I got silver all over the base and stuff, so no, it's not going to work. All right. We'll just call that good for now. And let's do the other one the same way. Oh god, I dropped it. There we go. I caught it with my crutch. I'm just not seeing him. I don't know what's going on there. But what is it? Or drop it in Discord. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Better. Send it? Okay, I see it. 1 second. Let me clean this brush up. And then I'm gonna hit the Q-tip real quick before this paint dries on these web portions. There we go. Got words out my face that time. And then I will take a look at that there. Yeah, getting that brown wash off the balls make it look way better. Just having it on the egg portions and not the that portion. Oh, there's a spot I totally freaking missed right there. Not sure how that happened. Is that not a hole? It looks like that should be a hole, and there's not a hole there. There's no hole there. All right, we'll let that dry. Let's get this cleaned up again. Put him back over here. Let me take a look at this, sir. I left my... What is it? I left my home? There's a remix? It's a song? What is that as poop? No, it's supposed to be egg sacs for the spiders. Alright, we're gonna go back to the spider. There's a spot I totally missed earlier. It's been 5 minutes. I'm probably pretty screwed on that one. I'll probably get in there later and just scrape that off or something. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take artistic liberties on this one. I I don't want to do it the way it's presented. Maybe I will. I don't know. The actual art is like pink. Like it's primarily black, pink, or primarily pink, black, and then red. And I'm just kind of like, man, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking maybe a little bit more tarantula, but he's not very tarantula. He's very skinny. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it kinda to the art, but not really. Succubus red might be a good one. That's too vibrant of a pink. And then I already got my red. Yeah, my Dragonfire red is already out here. Alright, let's get this pink down. It's a military song, pretty cool. I'll check it out later, man. I don't know what the copyrights on it are, so I'll check it out later. That might be too dark. Succubus red is quite red. Well, it'll probably dry darker, and then we can always do like a shadow wash on this dude, and it'll probably look pretty cool. Still want to stick with this one for this. Black Widow type nerd. No, I just did a black base coat on him just to kind of fill in all the shadow lines and stuff like that. It's not copyrighted. Okay. We're just looking at the art right now. Pretty vigorous with the, you know what? Go with a small detail brush, the small dry brush, but I'm not gonna really dry brush it on. I'm gonna thin it out a lot. Because I want some of the imperfections to shine through. Yeah, this might be too dark. This will be a good base coat for the pink areas. This is going to take multiple coats. You need some luster dust? What is luster dust? Kind of looks good. It's very red. It's very red. It's a lot. All right, to save from not wasting the color, I'm just gonna add some white to this. It's too light. I don't want to mix it with that brush. Here's my this brush. This one's not jacked. Let's just like generally apply this with this brush just to kind of see if we like the color. I did get a lot on the brush though. Very freaking pink. Alright, but we'll be Jesus. We will to thin that out with the other type of brush. It makes stuff leather dust, it makes stuff pop a bit. Okay. We'll look into it. Leather dust. Leather dust. Luster dust. Sorry. Alright. Let's get this brush clean too. The only thing I don't like about painting with that brush, it gets so deep into the bristles. I need like a general application brush. Mix stuff. Ooh. All right. How does it make stuff pop? It's like it gives it detail. Because the word dust, it just makes me think it like adds like a texture or something to it. You heard about it a while ago? Okay. Just keep doing this for all the legs, and then I'm gonna do it for the bottom here soon too. Yeah, it's like the whole thing is slightly washed pink. Not so bad. I'm doing it a lot darker than like the picture shows, but to take my own personal liberty to it. If I give this pink another coat, let the hobby grow as we grow. Said we are going to be slowly working our way solely over to YouTube in the future. Not anytime soon. I want to make sure. I know we have a lot of returning people who just pop in every once in a while, so that's why I've been repeating it so much. But I just kind of want to make sure everybody is aware before we make the permanent transition where we're not multi-streaming. Because that will be ending soon. Not too soon, but soon. Fortunately, it doesn't really show his butt that much in the picture that I'm looking at. Try to just do a nice draw in. Yeah, we're gonna have to do multiple coats. Let's get this general pink down and then we'll go back at it again. It's because it's so light over that black, it is kind of looking a little purpley. Actually, I'm not against either. Pink on his back leg on the inside here. There we go. Yeah, I'm having a real hard time getting under his butt here. Not bad. Like I said, he is looking quite pink, but I gotta let this dry. I'm just smearing paint now. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Just clean this brush up for the meantime. It looks like a naked spider without the shell. Yeah, it kind of gives it a sparkle. That would be cool. That would be kind of cool, depending on what you were painting. I have thought about, like, I don't have anything that really has like a spell effect or anything like that. What I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if I just used like clear nail polish, like my wife's like clear nail polish that has like glitter in it or something, how that would look. I have debated that, like a clear coat of like nail polish. where it has like a light see-through color to it. But like I said, it has like sparkles in it. I thought that'd be kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't have anything that... I don't have any figures that have... like a spell effect or anything to them. None. That's what Luster Dust does? It gives it like a... It gives it a little effect. Nice. Alright. And there's some spots it's definitely gonna want us to go back over. So like it's all the knuckles are like red. So we could use that succubus. So I am gonna need to put some of that succubus red back down. I do have like dark, that's glistening blood. Super pink. Pixie dust pink. Now that succubus red was pretty freaking dark. Oh, it's failed. You know what? It is calling for red, so we'll just use Dragonfire red on the red spots. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down. So we'll be coming up on that detailing soon. Give us something to do while the timer's going. And I'm still unsure of really. I think I'm just gonna do like a brown base. I think we'll do like I think we'll do a bugbear brown, and then we'll do a nice shadow wash for the base. I call that good. It's kind of stringy and stuff like that. I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's. That's not supposed to look like wood, but I think it's just gonna be dirt. I did see where people like fill in the bases, like this guy right here, right? So when they do the base, they like fill this in with like sand, or like they put PVA glue down all top across the base, and then they like literally dip it in sand, and then wait for that to dry, and then paint over the whole base, which I think is actually kind of cool. But I don't have any like sand like that. So it's going to be rather interesting. And again, everybody who has converted over from Twitch to YouTube, I really do appreciate you chalking in the YouTubes. I really, really do. I really do. I really, really, really do. Just kind of, let's organize the paints a little bit more. Let's get all these metallics down here. I like having like the oddities to the left. And then let's go with all the browns. I have quite a few different shades of brown. And let's make you a nice slot right there. These two are very similar. I got some tans. Fair skin, goblin skin, bone, orcish brown. I don't even know. Let's anytime soon. I like this lich. I got gray primer, black and white, blue, skeleton bone, goblin. You can go away too. We don't have no goblins. Dragonfire, and then fair skin. Fair skin. We could probably put fair skin way over here because it is our skin tone, and we'll put that next to the flesh wash because that makes sense. See how crazy I am? And then the succubus red we'll put back again later. Hey, our timer's done. Stop. Except for now I have nowhere to put all these greens. Yeah, that one not gonna fly. And it's man, all the browns, man. I like all the browns. I pursue YouTube while I'm streaming. I appreciate that, dude. I do. Alright. Whatever, that's just gonna live there. We gotta figure out a better situation for the, what's the word I'm looking for? Camera. Oh my god. Alright, so I think that's looking pretty good. Let me look at this art some more. So the eyes are black. There's some... The fangs are black. And there's some red details. Per ooze? What? Oop. See that guy back there. Alright. So I think we're gonna be kinda done. You know, I wanna do... Now I wanna hit up some of the high points real quick with this fresher pink. Or just some areas in general that I noticed just didn't get really into. But yeah, we kind of use the general loose application of that as a nice shadow, but now we're gonna hit real hard on these areas that are not so washed out. And kind of let the brush do the shadowing for us. Circles, tiny circles. Kind of does look like a naked spider now that y'all pointed that out. Now I can't not see that. Thank you very much. There's like one really freaking dark spot here. Primer probably just sucked right there. Alright, hit all the top of the legs. Let's hit these again real quick. Just the top. Even though these are going to get a lot of coatings from other things. Alright, I'm just going to roll with that. I'm kind of digging it. His weight is not very happy with that stand. Per ooze. I don't know what you mean per ooze, bro. You know what I could... set my tripod up like right here over my shoulder and kind of point it down like this way. I have to play with that later. I like that idea. I do. Yeah, because that light is probably gonna have to go elsewhere. I could probably just set that light right here on the corner of my desk now and let that shine back more. We might do it just here on the next little dry break here. Because that pink did kind of still merge a little bit, and we did add more to it. We did it on all the top angles again. So next is gonna be some black and some red. Nerd, yo, drop a YouTube link for me. Exclamation mark YT should activate that. Let me know if you don't get it. Reach back here. Unplug this light. If I can. Oh god. It's really in there. Stop looking at my foot, Chad. There. Okay. I got a sideways plug in there. I just totally unplugged to get that out. What are you stuck on? There we go. All right. I don't even know if I have a plug down here open. I'm actually not sure if I do have light. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes counting down.
There we go. Boom, it worked. Sweet. Good job, Stream Elements. I think I got one. Woohoo! Now let's see if the cable's long enough. Good lord, that light is bright. I think it's just gonna live right here on the corner of my desk. Maybe I can put it back here. Oh yeah, right next. Oh, it fits perfectly right there. How about that? So it's a little shining on my desk. And that gives the wall right here some contrast behind me. Yeah. Is that me casting a shadow on the wall behind me? I just don't want this light shining on me. Ooh. We're gonna experiment with the setup while we do this. Yeah, it's a little too much on me. There we go. If I'm sitting here, I can't see the light. Not bad. Not bad at all. And it gets the whole spectrum. Nice. I like it, actually. I can make this rather skinny. We can push this over. You can go right here. You have... Where is that thing? That is in here. I recently went and did a shoot, so all my equipment is still kind of semi-broke down. Alright, we're going to move the camera here for a second. So, pardon me with all the shakes. Get this thing on here. Get a nice behind the scenes. Oh god, why didn't it screw? Why aren't you screwing in? Oh, I'll just manually screw it in then. I was just trying to turn the base, but it's being weird. I have a third camera, but I've been letting my wife borrow it at work. Where they can do video calls for interviews and stuff, but I don't think they're doing that anymore. I need to ask her for that back. Alright, let's are you at max height? Probably not. Oh, that was basically at max height. Alright. Bring that back down. I know the legs aren't fully extended though. Well, that's pretty freaking far actually. Now I don't have to worry about the wet palette being all weird. We could zoom in, so that's not a problem. So we could just put you right here. Let's flip you around. Flip you around again. Right there. Put you right there. I prefer to have it like that. I don't bump it. Let's work with the madness that we got here. Filters. Nope, not filters. Properties. All right, there it goes. Configure video. Why did it jump all the way over there? I don't know. All right, let's camera control zoom. Pew! Let's go with autofocus probably. Yeah, autofocus. I don't think auto exposure is a good idea. Low light came back on again. Oh my god. It's pretty good actually. Let's wait a minute, what's going on with the zoom? There it goes. That's zoomed all the way in right there. What if we bring you down a bit? Y'all gotta let me know if you like see a good angle. Like, yo, that's it right there. Let me know. All right, that's our 5-minute timer. So that last pink layer is nice and dry. I want to kind of give y'all an angle over the shoulder. Where is that? I want a view over the shoulder. That's what I want. Over the shoulder. Right at the paint. Let's try that. Oh my god, that is zoomed all the way in still. That's really far out. I don't know, man. Do I have the auto white balance on? I do have the auto white balance on. We might have to change that. Up the brightness a bit. Can't believe that's zoomed all the way in right there. Yeah, it's gonna have to get closer. That's max freaking zoomed in. Wow. Wowsies, wowsies. And then we'll point it down. Now I have a crotch cam. Could go lower, but I also can go higher. So, right here, painting, painting, painting. I need like an extended arm. Actually, that's a really good idea. Hold on. Do I have an extended arm? I need one of those like flex necks. That's what I need. Do I have an arm? No, my arm is on my... I have an extended arm, but the extended arm is on my ring light that sits into the mount of the... It just doesn't zoom in enough, man. I think we're gonna just go roll with that for right now, y'all. Apply, okay. Okay. And then let's tweak this a bit. Right there. Alright, and that doesn't have me so limited. Busted up my knuckle the other day at practice, look at that. Got blisters doing yard work yesterday. Oh. I'm still not 100% happy with this pink. now. So it's not quite right. It's a little weird to fight with because of the zoom. Is this camera flop? There it is. It's got like some flakes and stuff. Focus up close. Just focus on my hand. Okay, how about that? It was just focused on my hand there for a second. I don't know. It's being stupid. I want to check and make sure this camera's not cropped. I could manually zoom it by cropping it even further. Yeah, we're gonna hit it a little bit more with some pink. I'm not happy with like this area right here. Oh, look at that! I'm punching the camera again already. All right, I'm just gonna move just lightly back. We'll find this camera a new and nice home. We're just gonna get a higher quality camera on the art and not on my face. But then that'll feel weird when I'm doing non-art streams, and I don't want to like change the setup like every freaking time. I swear, I just need another burrito, man. But burritos are so damn expensive. I actually don't know if the prices come down on those or not. This pink is getting really thin for some reason. Maybe I need to check my saturation level on my wet palette here. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Come on, stand up, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's not very wet in there. Add some. Ooh, that's paint water. Let's not add paint water. Let's add around the camera. With my backup water coat. There we go. All right, hopefully that'll make that paint survive a little bit better. All right, so we went down the sides and the top end here. I'm not too much worried about this part because it's gonna kind of get covered up. And according to the picture, like the whole top of them is black, like flat black. So yeah, I'm not too concerned. All right, so now we're gonna start doing some of the touch high points. So like the I don't want to use this brush for that. I want to use this brush for this. Yeah. And so we're gonna get some really thin red, and we're gonna go over the knuckles. Really thin red. Really, I might just add some water to this. Hold on. Really, yeah, that's what I want right there. Get it all off the brush. Get you in the mixture. There we go. It's a little big, but is it on every knuckle? Yeah, it is on every knuckle. working out really well. Eek, that's too much. No, it's dripping. Ah! That's the first. Damn. I'm gonna have to go back over a little bit of pink with that. Alright. Ooh, face is separating from the cork again. Oh, that's what's going. That's why it's getting weird. I see little pieces of the cork in the base, or in the putty. That makes a little bit of sense. Bring some more water down here, probably. And then we'll go back over. So I did like a full wrap on all these really wet. So what I'm gonna do after this gets nice and dry, we'll go back over it with or really thin, and then we'll go back over it with a very dry red, not running red, kind of make it pop a little bit more. Nerd, if you're still here, bro, I did not see, I don't know if you didn't, but if you did, please let me know, because I didn't get an alert that you followed on your sub to on YouTube. I don't know if you were already a sub and it didn't go off. Maybe. But let me know, bro. Man, Nerd is one of the OGs, man. Whew. Can't lose Nerd, man. Oh, I came on a little thick right there. Oh, I totally missed like these upper knuckles. Oh no! Hold on, I gotta thin it up. Yep, I gotta add some more water to that. That stronger paint off there. I didn't do these upper knuckles at all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to improve this wet painting skill. Got that way too wet. Yeah, it started to drip right there too. Damn. Alright, hold on. I don't know why I'm trying to do this now. This is probably stupid, but yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh god. That was dumb. I don't know why I did that. There we go. Yeah, that just kind of made it... Ugh. Yeah, I'll fix that when it dries. Yeah, that was way too wet. Alright. Way too much on the brush. There we go. Then we gotta hit a little, like, we banded that one a little too thick. This is gonna be a difficult spot right here. Can this leg bend at all? Yes. All right. I don't use a YouTube account, but I have bookmarked the page. I'll sign in later. For this. All right, thanks, dude. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't an issue. Thank you, man, for letting me know. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Get right in there. All right, that should be dry enough now. We can go back and hit all the tops with a really vibrant red. That's all the knuckles on that side. Damn, we got a little bit of red right there. It'll be all right. Boom. Alright, so now we need to paint, like his fangs need to get a little bit of a red on them. So I think we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go with a really wet brush here, real light red. Let's move this leg, but not touch any of the red. Real wet. Alright, what else? What is that? Each of these little spikes are red? Are you serious? Okay. Alright, so we're done with that brush. For now, at least. Now we gotta get to 0 or something. My 0 brush is actually really jacked up right now. I gotta do a better job of taking care of my brushes. So we'll use this. This is a 3-0. It's just a long tip, but it works really well. All right. So we need to do each of these little tips on his mandibles red. Do. You know what I just noticed? I totally missed like the backside of the mandibles. It's all good though, because we're gonna go in there in a second and paint them black. But it looks pretty dang good. I'm a little concerned though. We probably will, but I'm gonna do a shadow wash. I think I'm just gonna do like a whole shadow wash on here. Ugh, at least in some detail portions. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna work this one out yet. All right, is there any more red detail other than like this weird, funky design on the back that has no illustration? It definitely seems like something would be easier to do if like you airbrushed it or something. If you had some like guidelines to go by, but all right, so we got that clean. Let's go to the black. We do have multiple places where the black needs to go. Yeah, the black is getting a little dried up. I made the mound too big because we were applying so much earlier. Let me try to thin this black out a little bit. There we go. All right, I'm gonna hit these mandibles. Is it just the tips? Yeah, it's just the tips of the mandibles here. So we're gonna kind of give it the same method here. Boom. I'm gonna lose this base here soon. Come on. All right. That's pretty good for right now too. We're gonna give those definitely gonna get a second coat. And now his eyeballs. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna clean the brush just to make sure we don't have any crud. And we're gonna use the same detail brush. It's sticky on my fingers. Eyeballs. Not doing a very good job on these eyeballs. Okay. That's 2 eyeballs. Oh boy. Whew. All right. I'm gripping this fork a little tight. Relax. Relax. And as soon as I said relax, I screwed up. Good job. I'm gonna have to probably go back over this anyway. Man, how do you like retain that wet, shiny look? That's what I need. All right, now I'm trying to get in here a little bit finer on the details. So it's starting to actually look like I didn't screw up. No, it's pretty dang good. All right, we are gonna have to hit some of this pink back up. We've got a couple. We got some red on the pink. We got some black on the pink, like, and then we got some. We bled over on some of the red. So let's fix that. So let's see. How much of this? Ooh, I don't have that much of this pink left. I went with succubus red, but the succubus red was a little too light, right? Let's try the berry. I think the berry pink is going to be too. Maybe not. Hopefully, I'm not wrong. If I'm wrong, this is going to be terrible. Let's hit up some of these reds. Yeah, let's hit some of this up first. It's a little bit more purpley. Let's see how that looks. It might turn out actually alright, like as a highlight texture color. Let's see. Five days until New World? You let me know how much you like it, bro. I hope you do like it. I really do. Or you can tell me I was wrong. I want to be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I want the game to be good. I want all games to be good. Until it gets delayed again. Yeah, this one's looking a little bit brighter, which actually, if we use it as like a highlight, I don't think it's gonna look too bad. So right now we're trying to just go back and fix bands and stuff like that. Yeah, bro, I want to be wrong. I want that game to change my mind. Just trust me, I did pre-order it. But I also knew better, and I set a damn timer for 2 hours, for 2 hours and 45 minutes. So that I could request a refund. And I realized I didn't like it. Nothing to play? You see me here painting, right? I'm painting, bro. Because that's the gaming market right now. I'm sick of playing games that are meh. Would like a full report, yes sir. A weird spot right there. See? This is the current gaming market, bro. That is the current gaming market. Yeah, so I'm gonna use this pink to go over some of the areas that are being a little weird. Yeah, almost lost it. I almost lost it there. I'm gonna have to order some poster putty or something. I just noticed a red spot right here. Very thin paint. Wow, that did not cover that red up at all. Ah! I'm rich and pimp out my own house and maybe even own a town. Can you own a town? I just don't like the idea that it's primarily PvP based. Like in most games, especially MMOs, I could actually care less about PvP. All right, I think we're pretty good on this pink. I'm gonna highlight this front leg a little bit more underneath. trying to feather it so it looks a lot more shadowed. Boom, 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 boom. So, what are you looking? What are you hoping to get out of New World? Seriously, what are you hoping it gives you, other than something to play? Are you hoping that it has like that you're looking forward to the PvP? You're looking forward to the faction system, which technically is also still PvP. What are you looking forward to, bro? What's got you so hot in the pancakes for New World? Hot in the pancakes. Is this a technical term that I can claim? Because I want to. I like this new word I just made up. Hot in the pancakes. Yep. Notice a whole area I haven't touched. You can play it off as shadowed. I was about to call it quits on that pink. I'm glad I didn't. Alright. You want to call that good? Oh, God. See? That's what I was afraid of. I knew it more with a system that gives you a decent dungeons, raids, housing, crafting. The crafting system is super in depth, is what I'm tracking. But it feels very, I don't know, it just feels very soloable. Like that's how it's meant to be played. Very solo. I don't know. This is my opinion. My opinion does not matter. Alright, so it looks like the last bit of detail I have to do is the butt. And the base. And a shadow wash. We're definitely going to give this thing a shadow wash. So it has like these red stripes on the back. Red and black stripes. So we got plenty of red and we got plenty of black to go. Still, you know what? I'm gonna hit these mandibles again. These mandibles should be really dry by now. I just want to give them an extra coat of black, especially the tops. Yep, that's exactly it. I think I'm good with the. Oh wait, we needed to add. Go around the eyes a little bit with the pink. I didn't bleed over too much with the black, but I just want to kind of get super detailed on the areas that I did. Man, this is. I don't know if I put too much water on my palette again or what. Actually, going around the eyes a little bit, giving it a little bit of detail. It's not that bad of an idea. So I'm going to do like a brow arc over each eye, trying to just make them pop a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, I gotta touch this face up a little bit more. Hard and need other people to do anything. Only game that would be classic. Wow, and you're not interested in playing that. Hell to the no, sir. Hell to the no. But like I said, man, prove me wrong. Convince me I am incorrect. Trying to highlight currently classic WoW as an act is active and we can redo our shaman combo. Right? No, dude. I don't. I'm the big old deal in E when it comes to Blizzard in general, dude. So I went around all these guys' eyes with a brighter and more vibrant pink. And it's looking really good. slowly trying to inch in. Not even inch. Good lord. On their eyes. This week? Oh boy. I don't think I've been a fan of Blizzard, dude, since the whole Activision like start off. Like the beginning of the whole Activision thing. Not the end, not the breakup period. The end. So now I'm gonna, God, Rob, stay standing up. I'm gonna go through. Yeah, that was the decline of their acceptance. Okay, we're gonna get some really thin out black going here, and then I'm gonna just highlight some. Crevices. I went too thin. I went too thin. I just saw a prime spot. It's in a very shadowed area, but I got it. All right. Nice. There we go. That made the bump highlight so good. Yes. I don't think I want to do like the top of these lines. We're gonna re-hit. God, stop. Whatever. All right, we're gonna re-hit some of those bumps with the pink to highlight them. The pink monkey limit break is stupid. I don't remember that. At first I thought you were making fun of me because I'm painting a pink spider. Ja. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Starting now.
All right. We're done with that brush. All right. Whew. Here's the part that I'm a little concerned about. It's saying that the back needs has those like red and black stripes on them. And I'm not quite sure how I feel about these red and black stripes. If I had like a guide or something. I don't want to leave them just like that right there. Actually, I don't mind that like black fade that I did. Like some weird Goku. Noise. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. Did these separate from this base at all? That's very on there. I saw this one was like, one of these were like really loose. I still want to find a mimic, man. I don't want to order a mimic because they're not very cheap. I might try it while we're waiting. I'm gonna apply another coat of this wash is pretty gnarly already. I don't know what's going on with my shiza today, man. See if we can just apply this just to these balls here. That did not stay moist at all, man. Not bad. And do the base, like I said, in whatever kind of blacky brown color I decide to do. Probably gonna be done with this sheet today at some point too. This brush might be done soon. All kinds of colors still in this brush. Like nothing's coming out when I wipe, but it's clearly still on that brush. All right, this one brush is giving me crap the whole time. Look, it's doing that thing again, where it's like sticking out further. All right, I think I'm gonna clean this brush up before I do this next part. Still seeing lines I want to fix, man. Do I have any of this pink left? No, it's done. It's done. All right. All right, there goes my thing. Just. I got some missed calls. Do I have any voicemails? No, just 2 missed calls. Okay. I don't know what that number is, but it calls me almost every day. Never leave a voicemail. Oh, hold on. Let me see my sent. Where's my sent folder? Speaking of. Scare the crap out of me. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna paint. Jesus. We're gonna paint the butt of this guy. I'm pretty much just gonna do this whole top surface in black. May take a couple coats. Get the desired look. I think I'm just gonna kind of trace his body. And I'm going to try to end it in this fade that I did. A little bit more over. That's looking pretty good. I do want to do I don't think this part I'm gonna fade. I want this to actually be prominent like this. But I do want to round this part off right here. A bit more. This part right here is not rounded at all. Looks pretty good. We got a butt. We got a butt. Hey Siri, set a timer for 7 minutes.
7 minutes, counting down.
Alright, that's gonna give us plenty of time for that black to dry and to let us make a decision if no, I'm talking to you, man. I'm talking to myself. That's even better. Man, this brush is jacked. I don't think I have a second one of these in that kit. Let me check. Let me double check. Where's it at? There it is. Oh god, I still reached it. I do have. Oh. I do have this brush. This brush is gonna be perfect for what we're about to do. All those are dupes. Yeah, I gotta do something better with this cord for this light. It goes right in front of my my desk. All right, or right in front of the drawer. I mean. All right, yeah, I'm super happy with that. This brush is gonna be really good for this red detailing we're about to do, I think. Get some moisture on that brush, because that is as hard as a freaking rock. There we go. Yeah, oh yeah, let's see. Nice fresh brush for this fine detail we're about to do. Hoya. Oh, I'm a streamer. It's a bad habit that I have developed that I talk to my computer. It was an issue I've had a couple times at my previous job. All right, yeah. So we're gonna do this red detail. So what I'm thinking is what we'll do is that we'll go from like maybe is it 3 points or 2 points? I think we're gonna do a red line down the back, straight down the back, and then we'll do a red line like curved, and then an opposing one curved to the other side. So we'll start off basically like drawing straight lines with the red that we have. Hey Siri, how's my timer?
7-minute timer. 3 minutes and 34 seconds to go.
Are you talking to your viewers? No, I'm talking to myself. Talking to myself, woman. Oh god, that's too much. You know what I just thought of? Because I did all these, I moved the camera, I can actually fill this thing with paint. Let's do that real quick. Because I'm a dork. Nice fade of blue, nice fade of green. We'll flop these, light to dark. So I got 3 greens, 3 blues, 4 different browns, metals, washes, skin tone, and then reds, and then primer, black and white. What else? That's really it. Cobalt red. Looks very brown. Doesn't look very red. It could be the darkest of reds. There we go. Oh, we got orange and yellow. Yeah, let's get the primary colors up here. I got a bunch of greens, man. Plain green. What is this one? Is this the slime one? That's Rungan green. Underdark gray. Underdark gray. That's boom, right there. Underdark gray. Yeah, let's get all our primary colors out here. Boom. Boom, primary colors. They're important. They're primarily important. Are you dry yet, Paint? Did the timer go off? I'm not seeing the countdown anymore. It's good. Seconds left. Alright, here we go. Red. Semi-straight. Goes along with the body. And then we're going to do another line, like I said. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're just going to do lines and then we'll let it bow out like it looks like this idea. So we're going to go from here and here. And then we'll end. So we got our three main lines that we're gonna go off of. It's not gonna stay like that. So it has what I see. It looks like each one of these kind of fade, like V out really long ways. So this was more of just like a guide. So I think I'm gonna leave this stripe in the back and kind of V this out to the other stripe. Alright, we're gonna have to do multiple coats of this red to get over this black. I'm not terrible. Boom. It's looking good. All right. So this one line is a little weird. So I think this one needs to branch out too, just a little bit faster. I don't know if it's the paint or the brush, but this red is being really weird. All right, I'm gonna clean the brush and I'm gonna add some more red. Just a little bit. Whew. Brush really clean. Way too much paint on this brush. Hope I didn't just mess this one up too. Let's get better. My stream deck is being extra crazy today. I even checked to see if it had an update. That's the only time it usually is weird. It's being extra weird today. Want you to maintain that sharp point. That's what I want this brush to stay like, right there. Mm-hmm. Like a beansol. All right. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
All right. While that red is drying, let's move on to the base. Let me get some brown down. I want it to be super dark brown, so we're gonna go with this owlbear brown. I'm running out of places on this. Let me get this gunk brush. My jacked up brush. That's this name of this brush now is the jacked up brush. Oh boy, here we go. All right. YouTube needs a better way to see who's streaming games. I can't find a list anywhere on YouTube. I think, to my knowledge, like the best way to do that is if like you found somebody you like and they stream and you know they stream on YouTube, you get the same kind of notifications that they've gone live as if you're like your subscriber. So there's that. Okay, we got that one done. You get under this foot. All right, now for the fun part. Doing right at the base. I'm having a hard time getting this one little spot. There's like a rock. But try not to get on the base. Thank you for scaring the shit out of me, phone. Stop. Alright, that means the red is ready for the next coat. But I'm gonna get some more of this base up real quick. Let's go ahead and finish off this base. Make sure you're getting all these. There's some deep cracks on this, man. The dark wash is gonna look really good on here. I'm gonna have to get that angle brush again. Get those last little spots in it. You know what? Will brown look good on that Paladin base? There's got to be something. Yeah, make videos, get subs. Army clickbait video. Hey guys, from your back in your recruiter days, did you ever have to or get somebody to do the OPAT test? This is something I recently learned about. You didn't have many of those? I gotta go take one. I had to call a local recruiter to get it done. I gotta go do that. I finally got my reserves or my school slot. So I gotta go take that test because it's up. It's up a physical condition for my current MOS. Alright, we're done with that brush. Why am I'm not joining the army again. I'm reclassing. The end of next month. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm gonna. I have no concerns that I'm gonna fail it. I just thought it was funny that I had to go do that. I'm like, how long the freak have I been in? Just because I'm going up in MOS? I just didn't know if it was like before your time. I gotta go take that shit in a couple days. The end of the month, actually, the last day of the month. That day I'm gonna be late to stream. I had my first day at my new job today. I already went to work today. How about that? All right, that's done. All right, let's clean this brush up. No. So because the MOS I'm changing over to is a heavy MOS on the new scale, and the previous one was moderate on the current scale, or on the new scale, I should say, yeah. I have to go take this test. Yeah, it's a part-time job, and it starts at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I got off like an hour and a half early because it was like the first day of like trading. It was rather interesting. UPS. So just unloading and loading trucks, dude. It's good money, good benefits. It's the freaking benefits are better than my freaking reserve benefits. The money's not terrible. Between that and the out, and there's even part-time, like how the company is built, it's meant for like part-time people. Like there's part-time management positions. I was like, what? I want to be a part-time manager. No, my wife said the same thing. That's why she recommended it. Uh, her boss has a friend who's retired that works there. I don't know who the heck she is, but she's got like some crazy financial degree, and she prefers to work there. What I thought was the craziest thing is if you're not management, it's technically a union job. So if you're not management, that you get full benefits and it's free. I was like, what? This is crazy. And like I said, it's part time, so I get to keep. The only thing I just got to get my sleep schedule down to I should probably be taking a nap right now because I've been up since 2:30 this morning. But here I am. A master degree flinging boxes. Dude, I don't mind physical work, bro. That's why I joined the freaking military. So, just because it's physical doesn't mean it's a hard job. Stack box. Good job. Go fast. Go. Done. Like, come on. I've been trying all week to do. If you could do the physical, I would be rocking some great paying no brain work. Yeah. The babysit. Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm down for like moving up with how the company. The only thing that I've never done before is that it is union based. So like the promotion system, it's all seniority and stuff like that. So it's a little weird. The idea of somebody getting a job over me because they've been with a company longer kinda bothers me. To be honest. Doesn't mean they do a better job. It just means they've been with the company longer. But at the same time, I get it. The lady that was giving us the tour today basically said at any given moment there's 1,000 people in that building doing various jobs. I was like, holy shit. I really want this red to be very vibrant. So what I might do to mimic that is just to I don't want any of the black to shine through. And I did get some lines making my lines where the paint dried. I'm trying to fill these gaps in a bit. But that's not bad at all, man. I want to retrace this red, the black. I want this lip to be kind of matchy all the way around. Still not quite happy with how this line comes off of him. we're gonna call that good with that brush, and we're gonna go into a 0. No, thank you. I have a hard enough time just driving down the road dealing with stupid people. I could only imagine talking to stupid people, especially right now in the current environment. I could not do that job. Nope, 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 nope. Capital N, nope. Nope. Hell no. Hell to the no. No. Why does this brush look like this? I'm gonna have to invest in that conditioner stuff, man. I gotta take care of my brushes, man. That's a 2. Where's my 0-2? That's a 0. Where's the 0-2, man? That's a 3-0. There it is. Yep. Easy work? Nah, dude. You were a jailer for 7 months? No, thank you. Not in this area, dude. Maybe if I like lived in like a small town or something like that, that'd be kind of cool. But in the area that I live, man, no thank you. Nope. Made it through 2 deployments. I don't want to die at home. Boom. I think we're going to call that good right there. Alright. Well, I barely have any room on this palette. Alright, the bottom is definitely dry by now. The base. So I think we're going to do a shadow wash. And we're just going to freaking... This whole thing is just getting a shadow wash. Spider's getting a shadow wash. The base is gonna get a shadow wash. Turn. There we go. I'm thinking I'm gonna do this brown on this base. So let's do this real quick. Not you. You. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab some of this brown that we got here still from doing the other base, and I'm gonna do up this base real quick. All right, while this guy dries, oh god, I can't even pick that up off of there. It's on there so much. This is boom, one deployment, pay off the house. Private, on the private side, dude. Ah, come on. My fingers are a little tacky from the poster putty. Alright, I think the wash will fill the rest of that in. I do want to get like deep in this, in the glue area. The glue area, yeah. We'll go a little thick in here. Not bad. There's a small little area right under his foot I missed. I might have wanted to go with a lighter brown. That brown seems to come out a lot darker than this brown did. A lot. Come back and just pay everything off, dude. That's what I'm talking about. No, I can't do that until I'm done with my time. And the time I'm done with my time, man, I'm gonna be too old for that shit. Brush is doing like a weird, starting to do like a weird fork thing already. I've used it like 3 times. See it or not? Vaguely. All right. My back. I gotta stop bending over like that so much. All right. So shadow wash time. Shadow wash time. So I think shadow wash. I'm gonna go for the black because we did a brown base. I don't want the pinks to darken up too much. I don't even know where the heck I'm gonna put this. It's gonna go right here. We'll just go a long ways right there. This shadow wash is definitely going everywhere. Come here. Oop, right there. All right. I did a really good job of thin that out really well. Kind of getting it in the places that I wanted to get it. What I've learned already is I like to use it as a, like, dull down the colors. You use it to fade the paints for me. Why did the music stop? That was weird. Why is my oh, my repeat's off. Weird. There we go. Whew. All right. YouTube crystal clear and smooth. What? Watching your YouTube slash sides your Twitch is buffering. It's probably because I'm the service that I'm using, but because I am dual streaming. It probably takes a little bit more on the encoding side, which is funny because someone was saying the opposite the other day. Is that a bristle? Oh my god, I've lost a bristle on this. Got it. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do something probably stupid. Because like I said, I'm running out of room on my palette here. All right, let's add some more black to that. And we're going to vigorously add shadow wash to the base. Yeah, me too. Trying to make the base a little extra dark. Like not the base, but the edge. I don't know why. I'm gonna go a little extra thick, like around the rim and the bottom here. Like where it's really casting a shadow at, basically. Okay. It actually came out pretty good. Might do that one again. Oh yeah. Yeah, 100, Bo. 100. Not gonna be so vigorous with this. And that'll dry. I'm gonna take a little bit extra of this. I really want to get right here, like where he's casting his shadow, like under his butt. I want this to be extra dark. Basically making it look like there's a shadow on the... Boom. All right. For a light shadow wash right here. And I'm gonna just hit the points where I think there's just a little too much of the primary colors, and use the shadow wash to make it look like it's got shadows. Feather it upwards. Tapped out. Yeah, man. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Trying to make content on that. Ooh, I think I'm gonna try to do that. Looks like I washed that a little too hard. I think I'm gonna have to do that highlight pink again. There's a couple top spots that got hit. Let me use this brush again. I have a new favorite brush. Oh, that's succubus red, not the pink. Where's my fairy pink? There it is. Oh, Jesus. I would disagree. I think he's pretty weird. He's made some questionable choices that I could not fall behind. Retro gaming though, that's the whole thing, dude. Just trying to hit these high colors again. There should be like zero shadowing. We're about done, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Done. Done, 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 done. I lied. I forgot to re-hit the highlights on his head. Almost done, I swear. Biohazard! Hey nerd, how have you been? I've been good, bro. Shipped it in? I have been. I saw you've been playing it too, man. Right now I'm building myself like a huge dock for my new world. I did bring some items over because I didn't want to completely start over. Gotta farm those onions? Alright, check. Gamers don't qualify as nerds. Dude, I'm sitting here painting D&D figures, dude. I think that qualifies me as a nerd. Unless that qualifies me as an artist, I'll take that title. Is artist acceptable title? You can be you can be a nerd about anything. This is a very true statement, sir. I agree with this statement. saw an area where I completely missed the wash. I might just hit it with like a super oh, that's a different kind of nerd. Shut up, Restream. Nobody's talking to you. Boo this man! Boo! There we go. Trying to keep that brush to keep its formalities. Alright, so I'm going to take my jankety brush. And I just noticed a whole area that needed to be washed. And I did not. I'm going to try to cheat. And I'm just going to super thin out some black and just touch it up. Boom. Spider is done. Spider 1 is done. That's what's even worse. Yeah, so you can if you start a world or you go to another world and whatever's in your inventory comes with you. So kind of like Terraria. So you can technically move stuff around like that. Between worlds. So I am currently wearing bronze armor with a troll cape. And I only took over 2 iron ingots with me, and that's solely for I can work with stone. Because I like working with stone. Oh man. All right, so I actually need to do so this guy is done. Damn, it was putty. There we go. All right, so I do need to glue him back on his base. What game? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Valheim, dude. Valheim. That should be enough. That's actually a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, this light died. 19, 20. I was like, why does it look so dark all of a sudden? We're going to paint the bases of these here in a second. Oh, this freaking, my overhead light died. How long has this light been dead? Oh my gosh. I don't even know if the charging cable, technically it's my headphone charging cable, but it's the same hookup. I don't even know if it'll reach in its current location. Got too much. Got so much. I wish the port was on the other side, but the port is on this side. There we go. Oh, let there be lights. Try to go around this. Here. There we go. I'm gonna bring my brushes over. I gotta move it ever so slightly. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Much better. Man, Starbound. Starbound was actually quite a fun game when it first came out, man. And then they changed like all the mechanics of that game. And I no longer enjoyed it. I know Terraria is doing like a new big update. I'm thinking about checking that out. I don't know if it's dropped yet. I haven't paid too much attention to it, but I know it's coming. Should really enjoy that game. Had a good flow. Because didn't we play Starbound there for quite some time? Together? I think you might even be the person who told me about it originally. I could be frantically wrong about that, but who knows? You'll join me? See? I know quite a few people who've enjoyed that game over the years. I tried to separate the clear from the base, but I was unsuccessful. I think it'd look really good with that underneath shining through, but no joy. So I can see the parts where I was able to get really far underneath there, how good it looks. kind of like creating a shadow underneath it almost. Then you can definitely tell the places where I did not get underneath it. All right, we're gonna let that base dry real quick. I'm gonna hit the edges again real quick. All right, that's enough. All right, gotta let that dry. I want to try to hold this up. We did the brown wash on it, and I think that's a pretty good start point, but we're definitely gonna do a black wash on it too, I think. Yeah, I'd rather just pull this off and touch it back up if I need to. Then it's just so much easier. There we go. Ark Survival? Yeah, I know you love that game, dude. Your hours played in that game still blow me away, dude. That shit's crazy. But that's right up there. I can only imagine, like, if I was able to calculate all the time I've ever played Skyrim, it's probably up there. That's right, Stream Elements. You can sub to me on YouTube, which is a recommended service for to be even watching me anymore, because we're going to slowly no longer use Twitch. I wasn't able to get underneath this one as much as the other. Remember that other one was lifted a little bit. Maybe I did separate it a little bit, trying to highlight the yeah, I tried to originally separate the clears from the base, and maybe I just hit it a bit. All right. Clean this brush again, and then we're going to try to do a little shadow wash action. Looks like when I did the wash, the brown was still wet on my Paladin, so it looks like some of it, the primer is showing through, and it actually looks kind of good. So it kind of looks like there's like dirty gravel. I kind of really like how that came out. I do. Oh my god, we're at 4 hours. It's 1 o'clock? Oh my, I didn't even notice what time it was. Oh boy. Dude, it's done time, man. Hold on. Let's get this last shadow wash on here real quick. And that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was that late in the day already. Oh my. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm going to only use the shadow wash on the base. I really want it to get in the cracks along the translucent pieces. There we go, words. Alright, I'm gonna... What is it called? Pinning? You put the shadow wash exactly where you want it. It's a little too much. I don't like it. Oh, good. It looks good in some of the spots, but not so much all of the spots. It looks really good at the bottom. That's it. All right. Now I know to only do that at the bottom. Like I originally told myself I was going to do. Make it look like it's just the shadow of what we already did. Help separate the areas. Some of the areas it's okay. Some of the areas, not so much. Went a little too heavy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, that's it for the day, man. We did 4 hours. I'm shockingly not exhausted right now. That was kind of themed up there, I think. That base turned out really, really good. I like the solid, detailed base. Get some food in my belly. And that's gonna be it right there. We're gonna do the picture because we finished the base. Right? And we'll put the spider eggs in the background like that, right there. Right on Army Painter. Where's my phone? Y'all, when I take this picture every day, it's actually rather cool. You know why? Because it ends up being the thumbnail of the video. Oh, that's just you guys. Boom. All right, and then so I get this nice picture going, right? And then we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna put you right here. Get some good lighting on it. Boom. Get it nice and focused on the spider face. You know what? Let's do a portrait. No, not portrait. Yeah, portrait, where it automatically blurs out the background. Focus on the spider face. Focus on the spider face. Let's turn. Oh, I had the flashes on. All right, here we go. And go. Boom. Boom. Boy. Go ahead and plug that. Is that dead? That it just turned right back off? Oh, it's super almost dead. Yeah. All right. Like I said, that's going to be it for the day. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. I've had a great time. That took a lot longer than I thought, but I think it came out really, 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 really well. One of my favorites so far. I think we might go with the next one. We'll do a little bit more liberty with the other spider. I did do it more to the D&D style. I think we're almost ready. I don't know what monster I want to do next. I think we got a Manicore and we have an Owlbear. I'm not sure which one I want to do yet. I really want to do the Owlbear, honestly. I really do. I probably need to go through and clean up some of the lines on it. So what we're gonna do the Owlbear tomorrow. The only downfall to the Owlbear is that it needs to be primed, but that's not bad. All right, y'all. I appreciate you hanging out with me today, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.